Alright. Immediately I can tell I want the mouse sensitivity down. Maybe about there. There is a hole in the sky. Alright, we appear to be rotating gravity in some fashion. It's trippy as hell, it's only been a minute. It does have field of vision options, yeah. Starts on 88. About the one on the oh god, I'm already disoriented. We're like still in like tutorial levels basically, and I'm like, oh god. Okay, that's where we came in, right? Yeah, okay. What's the deal with this yellow thing? Okay, maybe that'll pop up when we actually go through over here. Oh, we're picking it up. Okay. So we can go through the red door, but we got a thing. So we're going back. Oh. No, it's stuck to that angle, I suppose. Oh, as we go back through the... Okay, it's right here. I was trying to make it more complicated than necessary. Horrible game to fall asleep to, perhaps. Perhaps. Alright, well, I guess we'll... Oh wait, we got one on each side. We probably just have to do both, right? Starting fairly straightforward still. Oh, to get out of here we have to, do things. Alright, that works, yeah. Then we have to do... Can I, like, put it up there? Yeah, okay, okay. Alright, further emphasizing that you, those cubes want to stay on their perspectives, or whatever. Hey there, Draco. Doing a lot of walking on windows. I hope there won't be too many puzzles that are basically like, well, you didn't look all the way around you, so... can see that being a problem for me. Ooh. Can I? Yeah, I didn't think so. Could I use the other one to prop it up or something? I bet I can. Ah ha ha. Ah, there we go. Okay, that's probably still a little, music is so much quieter than everything else. Maybe even do like this? I'm gonna try like that. And cheers, Eltris. Thank you for the 2 months. Hey there, Astro. Greetings, Iron Furs. Nope, entirely different, Calandris. Oh, okay, I thought that was like sky or something when I came in here. I mean, a tree is also a little unnerving. There's a lot of height here, also. It regrows. Oh. That's a temporary open thing. Can I, lock it open? Oh. Well, we are outside now. Oh, try to climb the tree? Okay, fine. Before we, go off into the vast beyond here. We can, in fact, climb the tree. Oh. Can I have a... Oh, as soon as I redraw that in. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. There's only one of each available. So we actually probably do need this. Alright, just gonna casually go over here now. No jumping, no. They're red. His wish. I did put the word infinite in the title, if you recall. All right. Oh, good. Where the hell am I now? This, I feel like I fell through the big tunnel thing. Wait, if I still had my other cube, maybe I could bring it here. Alright, well, guess I'm going back down the tunnel this way. A little bit faster than walking, which is nice. Wait, oh god. I need my cube. Let's see. I think I did fall through, but we might be able to get back. It would help if I knew where back was. Okay, the gap's not magically gonna become less of a gap if I go there. Alright, these stair-like objects don't appear terribly helpful. Wait. Something I can interact with! I don't know if we're leaving or going, or coming, but we found a way out, I guess. I assume the, uh-oh. I'm maybe making progress. I assume the goal is to progress and beat the puzzle content, whatever that ultimately entails. Here's another thing. This one seems even more likely where we were supposed to maybe use the thing. Maybe? Still a big maybe. Let's just keep going up this infinite staircase. I'm sure if we do that long enough, we'll get wherever we need to go, right? Yeah, antechamber had non-Euclidean. This has infinity. Wait, I'm stuck at the stairs. I think I could probably do that, though. Yeah. Keep my perspective if we want to keep climbing stairs. Which doesn't seem terribly helpful at this point. You get stuck in the stairs? Just take the wall. Easy every time. Well, this is where... Okay, this is where we got into the stairs to begin with. Alright, let's get off over here, probably. I think, yeah, that's probably where we started this mess. Here's the blue tree room. You can water that. Alright, turn those stairs upside down. I guess I could probably fall my way back onto that. Let's see what my other option might be over here. Okay, looks like I can maybe walk. Not quite. If I go a little higher, another circle, I could probably fall without falling for who knows how long. Okay. Like, we wanna get onto that, maybe? We're gonna try to. Yeah. Alright. Back over here. I think that's a accurate way to describe where we are. Yeah, it looks like all the facets are color-coded. It's very hard to figure out where I, well, I don't even really know where I want to go, so figuring out an efficient way to get there, wouldn't really help, I guess, if I don't know where I want to go to begin with. Let's see. Okay, that's a red door that, okay, that's where we stacked the block thing. And I think that was around where we first got outside. So if we could find the blue cube from that, I think that's what we need to be able to proceed. Horrible. Oh, are we getting Comcasted? Encoding overload? What the devil? That was maybe just on its reconnect? Was it a, did the stream completely drop, or did we just lose bitrate and like audio was still coming through? Static screen because I was tabbed out, yeah. It feels really close to where I want to be, so if I like just go somewhere, it might not be where I want to be anymore. I want to find the tree, basically. There's the tree. Okay, okay. Yeah. Alright, we got our cube. They want us to take it over here, probably. Which, oh no, that is the space that we thought we wanted to take it. Good. Alright, alley-oop. Yep. Okay. Easy every time. Cheers, Zapper. Thank you for checking an egg at Jennifer's. Oh. Hi. Now we're in an enclosed, infinity of sorts. Which I don't know if that's, less or, more disconcerting than what we had before. Alright, well, let's, just go for a quick dive. The Galactic Synod, yeah. Mildly disconcerting noise. There's like stuff like growing. Terrain is looking diseased. Ooh. Well, I don't like it when my infinity is like phasing in and out. Recedes as we draw near. There's a bridge. Maybe I want to do that after we push the button. Are we even pushing a button? No, maybe this is just a core or something to stay. All right. Well, I'm gonna leave that horrifying mess now. I'm gonna go up this this gigantic stairway and see where this goes. Okay, I thought it was gonna just let me walk on this for a second due to the angle, and I was like, that can't be right. Okay, I'm glad it didn't. Oh, this is some different colors. Got some weird pillar thing going on here. Okay, we're looking for a cube here. Let's check inside. Hitting the right key would be helpful. Alright, there we go. Let's check inside here. Alright. We got ourselves a different tree. Oh, is the tree's gonna be a different color depending on what side we approach it from, and it's gonna bear different fruit, right? That's what we're doing here, maybe? Maybe. Well, when it's white, it's not bearing any fruit, right? Maybe it only bears fruit when it's on the bottom. So maybe not quite what I was saying. Oh, there's another tree that's yellow over here, though. There's my yellow fruit. Distorted space as a hub, that could be. Let's see. So do that, it just drops. It's what I expected. Okay. Can't just drop it while... And it always has the gravity. Like, if I do this, it's still gonna gravity to yellow. Yes, okay. Hey, Karayuji. Can we... like, grab it from ways away? Not quite. We might be able to from here. Each tree has a limited number, so like if we re-grab the fruit that's growing from this tree, the one we've already pulled off will disappear. That's what we've learned at this point. Hey, Linivers. Right, let's oh, we probably have to use this. To build a stepping stone right about there. Oh, wait, we can't jump. Still can't jump, but we can put this on there, and that's probably close enough, huh? Yeah. Okay. So that's over on red. Or no. We would be on blue, green to go through there. This is a different room, right? Maybe, I don't know. It's very similar to the room with the cyan, and then we walk outside. Okay. But we have an extra cube now. And yes, we needed a cube here, so let's plop that bad boy. Okay. Alright. We got ourselves... Okay, we got a laser. So we're playing the witness now. Good. Okay, so people suggesting that was like a hub or something area are probably correct. Purple is a fruit. Greetings, Papa Requiem. Do we just check out where that goes? I mean, if we go this way, we might end up over here anyway. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna walk this way. Hey, Porius. I think Noida needs to fix their control bindings, and then I'll play more. It's pretty good. It was a little overly punishing, but at least some of the overly punishing things have been fixed. I would also like no hits done. Those are basically my two requests for Noita. If they change probably either of those two things, then I will play more Noita. Alright, so we got green, we got directions we can head for the others, maybe? Can we head this way at all? Not clearly, but that doesn't mean we can't. Oh, okay, well, down we go. Yep. Okay. Nope, I didn't want to fall again. Okay, well, that's all right. That's fine. Everything's fine. All right, I guess we'll just go to the next area. I was gonna see if I could go back to the tunnel. Yeah, potentially not. Proteus. All right. What do we have? Oh, there it goes back down over here. Not sure I like that. Let's go over this way, maybe. There's some doors, if we can get ourselves right side down. Switch over there. Okay, that's our entrance probably, and here's our exit. Yeah, okay, here's our tree at the end again. We never did we, no, we found somewhere for the extra blue fruit. Yeah, we did. Okay. So we need to get this over here. Seems like we could probably do something like this again. That works pretty similarly. Alright, this room's a bit bigger. So we need... oh god. We got a blue tree with 2 fruits. Okay. What do we got over here? It's a purple, nope, red tree with just our 1. Okay, that's our 1 we need to get up all this stairway nonsense. The stairway is just kind of floating. Alright, alright. This is all the way on the flip side, not just a sideways side, huh? Oh, there's even more fruit. There's a third fruit up here. I don't know what, how that's going to end up helping me, but I do want all of my fruit accessible. We've found our tools. Now it's puzzle time. Huh. Alright, I'm picturing one bit of nonsense that doesn't seem terribly likely to be helpful, but we're gonna try it. I'm gonna build a little upside down stairway that maybe we could put our red cube onto or something here. I can get it all the way up to there. Should be enough if we can otherwise get... yeah, right here. Huzzah! Oh, right. I can't. I'm not actually touching that wall. Okay, there's our green spire when we exit this area, probably. Do have a satisfying sound when we land on the window there. Hey, Egrets! Alright, so this appears to still be a straightforward exiting the area thing. Let's get ourselves more lasers. Alright, we got ourselves a green laser. Hey, spherical. Getting snuggle. That is not a satisfying sound. It's a good sound. No, I liked it at least. There's a bunch of disease like floating off that direction. Let's see. It's like... Alright, I'm gonna go over there. Don't mind me. Just gonna fall through the cosmos for a little while, and we'll reach our destination as we need to. Alright, we've got all of our colors. Oh, is this like a... This is like a full hub. Like the other place was like a partial hub. This is the mega hub or something? Look. Are we gonna find an area with like 2 of these uncovered for the 2 spots we've done? The green and the... Oh, 3, right? We've done a cyan, a green, and a yellow? Not seeing any of them, oh. No, that's just faded. Okay. Not seeing any of them uncovered, though. We might have already walked enough that they're looping. I don't know, probably not quite that soon, but maybe it's a different hub or a mega hub or something else entirely. Who knows? Let's go over to this little island of decay, shall we? Oh, I'm not falling into... Okay, there we go. This seems worse than the other one. So there's a fruit, but we can't access it because it's lost in time and space. There's our green laser. Oh, this looks like another pillar. So that's probably another laser pop-up if we can get rid of the debris, the death, the decay. We maybe have to do something else first to get rid of that, and then we can do the actual puzzle here or something. Hard to say, hard to say. Decay is just a better perspective, yeah. You're not wrong. Take another little jaunt over here real quick. Oh, yeah. Okay, this is non-Euclidean, right? Okay. There we go. That's our most obvious bit of non-Euclideanness we've seen so far. I figured it has happened before, but it wasn't as easy to tell, right? Yep. Oh, does this like overlook each of the spots that we're currently working on? Oh, okay. Well, we fell. I thought that was solid. That's okay. We're over here now. Is this the underside of the thing we were just on? Maybe? Yeah, probably. It's the same noise on the other side there. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's our two lasers. How do we deal with our third? Oh god, you can still see it, like, moving even at this distance. Oh no. Okay, over here seems promising. Let's go over here. Yeah, okay. That's where we're going. Not you. Alright, here we go. Oh, there's a little bar. Oh, but there's a button. Okay, we're probably taking this through the door after... Or no, we're figuring out a way to use this to help us get the button, probably. Similar to what we just had done. Alright, well that resembles what I want to do. On the wrong side. Okay, we can... Oh, but if we do it on that side, then this is actually in the way, huh? And then... Interesting. Yeah, I'm guessing the kind of lack of edge definition is very intentional. As far as Goose Game goes, it looks pretty neat and does what it's doing pretty well. Yeah, the dev had actually run out of keys when I sent in a request for it. Can we do this on the other side here? I don't think that'll really work either, though. There we go. It's a little wonky, but we got there. Oh, we can't. Yellow's over up there. Alright. Well, I was gonna try to bring the other cube through, but we probably don't need it. That's gonna be too high, right? Yeah. Oh, we use the other one to step it up, maybe? Because the other one doesn't need to be in place yet. We didn't have another green one, right? Just the one of those. Alright, that's fine. Can knock you right off. And so I guess, yeah, as far as Goose Game goes, I'm interested, but not enough to buy it when we've got a bunch of other stuff we're already keen on playing right now. So much gravity. Something like that, Snuggle. Alright. We have cured red. So is there a fourth laser for this area, or is 3 sufficient? Whoa, okay, 3 certainly did something. Alright, let's see, what's my best way to get back up there? Well, we can just, go like over here, right? Yep. Maybe we want to be on the other side, but... Well, that's a big steps down. Let's see here. Oop. Whoa! Whoa now! I'll put it back, okay? We cool? A little bit. Oh, okay. Is that, bad things gonna happen if we don't hold on to this? It's getting very bright. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna hold on to this. Of the two, realms, this seems the less threatening. Okay, this is back in this infinite room over here, maybe. Yeah, it looks pretty similar. That's definitely a possibility of the way that it wants me to go. Music is finally louder here than it's been everywhere else. It's like, stuff has happened now. Seems like a pretty good way to go, but we'll peek around the other way real quick just to see if... We could go up the stairs or something too. Alright, I'm gonna go back this way. You wanna see what happens when the light finishes? We're probably all a little curious. Does it depend on where we are at all? Ah. We reverse. Alright. That makes sense. Hey, Garrett Bullock. And the gargoyle, welcome. Hey, Ida Beta. And yes, this game comes out tomorrow. Still got a paste for that, right? Yeah, there we go. Is the infinite room still there? You're gonna have to be more specific, numbers guy. Greetings, Tubular Cat. No, not golf. Maybe it's golf. if we ever walked along the sides here. I don't know that we need to, necessarily. Just gonna keep taking this cube somewhere. I don't really know where. Can I take this one out? No. Okay. Salutations, the real climber. What are we up to? Hanging out in the dark realm of infinity. You know, the huge. Am I still hearable, audible, by the way? Because the music is definitely louder this part. So I can turn it down a little more if I need to. Yeah, we could maybe take it back to the, it's kind of hard to get to that place, maybe? Maybe. We could maybe try to take it to the tunnel. Oh, okay. Well, that might be a faster way to go down rather than up. So I don't think we can see it on this side very well. Let's look on this side a little bit more. There were a bunch of things like lit up where we picked this up too. Let's at least do that then. Because I'm starting to think this is not the way that it wanted us to go. There were kind of lit up floating sky cubes where we picked the thing up, so that's at least some indication that it wants us to go back there. Yeah, I'm not sure offhand how to get to the big tunnel. I was hoping I would see it over here somewhere. Okay, there's this area. Should be able to get to the tunnel from that area, in theory. As far as I know, we're locked in this perspective, this angle, if we want to, yeah, hold on to this cube, so it does limit our options. Hey, Willie! The edge detection is missing. Okay, I was wondering. Like, I was like, people in chat were commenting, let's see, is there anything here? It's a shader bug, okay. There we go. There you go. I was like, I could see it either way as like potentially intentional. If I'd been following like your streams more closely on it, I would probably know, but I was like, I won't spoil myself. I'll just play it when it comes out here. Might be view distance. This was default. Yeah, it still looks good. Let's just check it down quite a bit and just see what happens. So that gives some of it back, right? Our graphics programmer's on vacation, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's been playable. It's just been a little bit harder to tell like where the actual like sides of rooms and stuff were, and I wasn't sure if that was intentional or not. One other thing that that happened at the beginning, by the way, that may not have been a bug. I'm not sure. It seemed like we fell through the geometry into a tunnel, but maybe there was just a actual hole in there that we didn't see. What if we go crazy on it? Oh! That's, okay. I was also wondering about that, William. I was like, man, like, it felt like the announcement that it was releasing kind of came out of nowhere. I thought it was still going to be a little bit, a little bit out. That explains why it did in fact feel that way, huh? I don't exactly know what it's supposed to look like, so I don't have a good frame of reference there, but it doesn't seem like any of these tweaks are turning it back. It was on 8 was the default there, yeah. What's the GPU? I'll have to check because I never remember. Is a GTX 760. Formal. A big old yup, okay. Shader bugs. I mean, streaming is primarily CPU intensive, numbers guy. A lot more so than GPU. GPU is still gonna be just the game, and this run, like, it's a decent card. It runs the vast majority of what we want to do. Like, it struggled a little bit. Actually, no, we had an older card when we were doing Subnautica, right? Sekiro had problems. Sekiro's just like poorly optimized. Even if you turn the settings all the way down, there's one area of the game that just chugs big time. But Descenders, or yeah, Descenders has been fine. Subnautica was still looked fine on low settings, and I think we had our older video card that exploded before generous viewers sent me one to replace it. All right. Let's go back. Do like, oh, the cube stopped. Because I stopped. Driver version. Let's see. 23.21.13.9135. It's from a year and a half ago. Is the driver date on it. Alright, let's head out to these floating cubes in the sky that are indicating we should go there instead of going through the portal back thing. Cheers, William. It's a feature. Well, I wasn't actually sure. I thought it might have been. Ooh. Anti-cube has merged. Cheers, William. Thanks for stopping by. Good luck finding sleep where you can on launch day and stuff. Yeah, it's a shader issue with the specific graphic card I have, is what it sounds like, Astro. Birds. Okay. Yeah, there's just birds flying along this line here. Alright. We now have... Well, what we had before was an anti... This is like a double anti-cube, I think, is what we're gonna be calling that. We appear to have a double anti-cube. An anti-hypercube, okay. This feels oppressive. We were just out here with birds chirping. One thing I wanted to check with the hypercube. Okay, it is still bound to one perspective. Oh, we are creating a lot of matter now. Okay, this tree does not appear to be bearing fruit. I mean, other than the fact that it, you know, also built up this entire area around us, but, you know. We got the hypercube by bringing the anti-cube to the source of some of the disruption. Alright. It looks like an ordinary wall, but then we press the button and... Yep. Alright, do we see anywhere this goes? Yeah, right there. Gotcha. Speedruns of this game could be pretty trippy, as expected. That's where we came in. Wait, is this a there's actually a floor here? I mean, this isn't the tunnel, because the tunnel didn't have a stairway around the outside edge. There was not a floor. Okay, well, there is now, so... You a beta tester or someone that worked on the project, Gargoyle? Okay, so it looks like we want to get both of these over here. We got all this other area to go to. Alright, nice, Gargoyle. This is what I thought about getting in on beta testing, but I figured I would just kind of be greedy and play the full game when it was done, basically. Oh, it's possible we... Oh, yeah, we probably actually have to take these around and about the other way, don't we? Maybe. This is going down rather than up, but down is also up, so that's fine. Also, down was fine. Directly. I have no sense of perspective or memory. Alright, it's good. Okay. There's kind of some like pathway right here too. Where's this go? Somewhere, probably. Let us proceed forward then. It's kind of an interesting pattern in the sky too. Oh, huh. Alright. That's a different kind of infinite again. How's it going, Chronometrics? Thank you for the raid, sir. This looks a lot better with edge detection. I can see that, yeah. The entire world is a stairway now. Yeah. This is where we live now. Hope everybody likes stairs. Thinking that was the door we came in on. I saw something here. Whoop. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Oh. I didn't listen when you warned me about the stairs. It's interesting that, like, I feel like that's the most widely spread piece of Homestuck, is specifically the stairs from Sweet Bro and Hella Job. Let's see. So this is still... Need to pay attention to the colors a little more carefully here to see. Okay, this was where we came in on, right? No, it wasn't. Yellow is very much not. We came in on red, I think. We still appear to only see the one hole in the wall. When we can finally get ourselves a little better perspective of the whole thing. Oh man, Gilder busted out some Pokey the Penguin action. Let's see, where is the thing that I am now required to show a thing, if I can find where I put it. Yeah. Okay, Gilder. Right here. I've got my very own victory notebook, okay? A friend gave this to me like 15 years ago, and I've got my very own victory notebook that I actually use to write down victories in. Because what else would you do with a victory notebook? So that way I can say, write down in my victory notebook, another victory! No, we came in on orange, yeah. And this one we can't fall indefinitely. Edge detection helps this room. That isn't too surprising. Alright, we can also fall infinitely on green. Oh, can we go to the other side? Is that the same thing, or is that a different thing? I did comment on the, that looks like a different thing. I did comment on the, sky looking curious, but, ignored it for a while. Right about here. Close enough. We can walk that this a little bit there. Okay. Uh-oh. Having some witness flashbacks. What if I'm like inside the wall? Is that okay? Are you okay with that? Okay. Just curious if we'll ruin things if we're inside the wall. If I do this, well, I can always pull this to reset it anyway. Which we need to do. Okay. Probably would have been able to see those stairs a little more easily. For anyone that's joined just recently here and missed it, the main dev stopped by, and we found out that the specific video card I'm using is having an issue with the edge detection on the shaders here. So that's what we're talking about. What is underneath? Underneath, maybe. Okay. There's a shot of that very area. It's very different, huh? I can see that. It's beautiful hard mode. Okay, yeah. Oh, we've got to do it further up. Okay, well, I thought about maybe doing that, but I guess I should have. I thought about just leaving one of these in the middle here, but I couldn't see through enough. Oh, right here. Okay. Oh, we even get a little shadow on it. Okay, perfect. If I go back this way, though. That was not, in fact, where we came in. It's a whole other thing that might be the same thing as what's over there, to be fair. Likely. Let's find out. Yeah, that's kind of an interesting, I'll say like accidental reversal of tropes there to some extent. Like if you try to go, it's like, okay, the game's clearly pointing me this way, I'm gonna turn around and go the other way. Well, it literally goes to the same place anyway because the world is infinite. So you know. You can't escape, but thou must. It's a much more a much less intrusive version of "But Thou Must," though. We got gears. Oh, I can't even flip on this thing. Get over here, though. Yep. Can't shatter the glass ceiling. Sorry, I tried. Yeah, I think I actually remember seeing some post on Twitter about that, Gargoyle. Wait, oh yeah, we're over here now, which is the other side of this bridge, theoretically, but... Oh, there's some shenanigans going on inside there. It's like, oh, a fountain? I guess fountain counts as shenanigans. Maybe it's just decorative shenanigans. Greetings, tide or boiling. Well, we could just go in here, I guess. Aight. Okay. We've got ourselves some new mechanics now. We've got multi-cubes. Okay, so they work like that. Catch you later, Astronaut. Yeah, I should probably try the driver update. That would be a good idea. But catch you later as well, Gargoyle. Thanks for stopping by. An apricot and a plum glued together. Something like that, yeah. So one's going here, one's going there, but... Okay, yeah, if one's in place and we're flipping it, then we're holding the other one as we flip it sideways, but not all the way around, then it'll be okay, probably. That is going to be my belief. Let's give that a try. Oh, also we've got these red cubes, which are probably supposed to hold them up. I'm going to try my other plan first, though. So what I'm talking about doesn't actually work, though, does it? No. No, it sure doesn't. Alright, proceed with intended solution, then. If possible. Can't just put it here, though. Oh, we could stack two of them on top of each other. That should work. Yeah. Nope. Nope, I didn't want to do that. My instinct was to press that to jump over it, but, oh. Alright. Let's be a little more aggressive there. There we go. So you're good to go. Oh. There's the actual door we're going through. Okay. Oh my. Alright, yeah. So many of these spots in this game can be very much a although we're getting closer to that bit of infinity from that, so maybe going down the stairs is actually good. But what I was saying is there's many spots in this game that are very Sisyphean in feel, right? I mean, do I keep going down? Probably. Random sliver of light. Get some more yellow fruit. I'm gonna take this outside, I guess. See you later, yellow fruit. Maybe someday we'll join you. Trying to find a spot that I can maybe catch the yellow fruit, but I don't know if that's happening. Okay, I'll take us back here. Okay, so this will give us yellow ground for whatever that's worth. There's our yellow cube. And in fact, we do need our yellow cube right over here. Okay. Head of the game. Well, not really ahead. Tied. We're holding par with the game. Meanwhile, though, I'm just gonna wander off here for a minute. Can't really get close enough to do anything too interesting there. Alright, we'll just go for it. Hey, Raven. Just, you know, casually going on a jaunt through infinity. Don't worry about it. Huh. Okay, sure. We're a little bit more at golf now. Kind of sounded like an old Windows startup noise. All right, now there's a diseased cat purring, which is less good. Where are my legs? Who needs legs? Who needs legs? Gotcha, Zapper. I mean, this doesn't do anything here, right? Yeah, no, we need an anti-Q so that we can then make an anti-hyper-Q. But we appear to have another hub. I mean, I kind of want to go back to the first one, though, because I want to go in that infinity tube again and see if there's oh god, anything else we can do there. Yeah, I see plenty of those long tubes, certainly. Ah, okay, so this is the overall zones. We've cleared one zone here. That's the first area. I wonder if we could, like, fast travel back or something at some point. Oh, that's the cube I'm holding. I, like, saw the red thing in the distance, like, maybe it's somewhere we can take the cube. No, it's the cube I'm holding. Alright, so over there is the... like, this whole area is kind of like the middle. So we just go a direction from it, and then we'll find one of the subsections, assumingly. I'm always afraid to, like, kind of update my drivers, incidentally, because it seems like more than half of the time I update my video drivers, it breaks something to be relevantly worse than it was before. So that's the biggest reason my video drivers tend to be out of date. Looks fine on my end. Alright, I guess we'll just leave that cube there for now. This is a long one. I mean, maybe infinitely long. That's kind of par for the course, I suppose. This is probably not my best way to get to the one end or the other of this, but we're doing it anyway. These are just bank tubes. Where are we right now? We're on orange. Okay. Oh, so we need to get an orange cube here to open the door. And then do we go to the start or do we try to figure out the spot where we're at right now? I guess I'll poke around where we're at right now and then we'll keep trying to follow it back. Also, we appear to have at least somewhat looped back, which is not surprising per se. Okay, what's your deal over here? Deal is that you're busted and, you know, in the decay. Okay, we're here again. Yes. I wasn't sure exactly which here was here. Start, like, so red and blue are opposites, green and yellow are opposites. Okay. And here is where we need to get an orange cube at some point to open the hatch. But in the meantime... Oh, we want to go that way, right? We were running against the arrow. So we came from over here. Green and yellow are opposites. Red and blue are opposites. Orange and, I guess, purple's the other color. Okay. This is here. Wherever this is. Which appears to also need to be powered in some fashion. Yeah. Oh, is that one just a switch? Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay, that activated the ball, right? It did. So we can get the ball over to the orange door, in which case it'll be stopped. If we felt so inclined. Say area inside here that needs red to proceed. Raise it, yeah. But yeah, you do need to be against a wall. I didn't know you could do it while falling, though. Yep. Thought I needed solid ground. I mean, I guess we'll, Oop. That's not what I wanted. Now I'm disoriented. Well, we got it part way there. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. Wait, did it not fall? There we go. It made it almost all of the way. Mind you, if we're navigating to get back to wherever we're going to get this orange cube from wherever it's gonna be, we might be sending the ball all the way back anyway, but it's most of the way to the gate that it stopped by. I mean, I guess it just makes the most sense, I mean, unsurprisingly, to look in orange for orange, but let's see. So we're probably looking for an orange tree inside somewhere, but potentially doing that backwards is actually more helpful. We'll find out. We looking for a red cube. I mean, we don't know the order either, right? Like, maybe we need to get the red cube first or something. That's a possibility, too. Okay, this is where we came from originally. Yeah. We have the red cube, actually, right? So we just, if we just got up the stairs, we would have found somewhere else to use the red cube right here. Alright, where was, there was a tree near here that had that red cube on it, maybe? Somewhere. In Steam, Raisin. It's already, it's releasing tomorrow on Epic and Apple Arcade. So you can already pre-purchase it on the Epic Games Store. And the reason the release was rushed apparently sounds like it maybe Apple's doing. I mean, rushed is relative, mind you. This game's been in development for 7 years, but it was still a little sudden. Alright, well, we got ourselves an orange cube. So let's just try to land on the pipe, and that'll probably mist help us get where we're going. Yeah, not rush, just you know, a little sooner than originally planned / anticipated. Okay, it's right over here, right? Yeah. Oh. Go up the little stairs. There we go. Okay. Our ball is actually still right there. A technique certainly makes this a lot easier to keep track of. Gotta be careful with temptations to tap space, because that's the reverse gravity key. So don't want to just like try to hop along and then end up flying way off somewhere I didn't mean to. There's another ball over here. That was the same ball. Thought it was a different ball. Oh, we only got one. Where's that other red cube thing lead us to then? Here is our red cube, incidentally. We found it. Guess I'm gonna take it over in here. It seems like we can just go into that all normal. Like, where's the it's right over here. Okay, yeah. What's up here? I'm gonna check this out first. Doesn't seem to be anything of terrible relevancy. I say that I turned the corner. Oh, that's where we're going. That's where we're taking our anti-hyper cube. Check, check. Get it. no, that's where we're excuse me, that's where we're taking the anti-cube so that we can get an anti-hypercube. Excuse me, let me make sure my terminology is consistent here. Stare into another piece of infinity. Maybe both, Zebra. I mean, we've certainly done some building. This is a building of sorts. I don't actually remember where we ended up finding a spot for the hypercube last time, but... Oh, was it just back where it came from, sort of thing, or...? Yes, it was. Okay. Maybe. Well, no, that just has the light there anyway. Okay. Sounds especially distorted now that we've got all of this nonsense going on over here. Oh, we brought it here, didn't we? No, we didn't. Maybe we did. I can't remember what we did with the first one. We did not. This area is apparently considered clear. Ooh, it does not like something about this area and having the hypercube in it is a problem. That's interesting. Oh, right. It's the infinite. Yeah. It's the fact it's an infinite hypercube. That's being displayed like a bajillion times in each direction. That causes major issues, actually. Interesting. Yeah, okay. So we get back out of there, we're fine again. It does not like that. It's probably another one to note down, yeah? In... I don't know if it's actually a level select, but I'll write that down. That at least lets me know what it is, I guess. Hey, Strife. Oh wait, why am I trying to switch angles? I can't switch angles and still be holding on the hypercube. That's not how that works. Well, let's just walk this way then. We didn't actually go into the portal of nonsense last time, and this is apparently what that looks like. Don't accidentally drop the cube. Yeah, this didn't come from a tree, so it doesn't quite have its regenerative natures. Could probably find it again. No. It's like, I know this is... I don't remember how far back we took the first one either. Let's see, it looks like we can't... You can almost reach the doorway. I just ended up putting it in like a pretty normal just spot, like one of these, Garrett. It was probably in a more obvious spot that I didn't realize or something, or slash don't remember. But yeah, it was just a cube deposit spot, and then it grew. I don't think there was one if we looped around the other side of here, but we didn't actually check that, so... Sprouted more than just a tree, though. Sprouted a tree and... Sprouted like this entire area, right? Basically. Oh, it looks like you can pick up a new one from here, actually, if you lose it. Okay. Good to know. Well, where else haven't we gone that we can while staying on red? Unless this hypercube works differently for some reason. And we can shift, but I don't think so. Like it's gonna stay locked to red, yeah. can't like drop it on the top of that thing or anything, can we? That's not where we put the other one, I don't think. Also, landing that would be pretty awkward. Take it back the place where the game doesn't want us to take it. It's right on the other side of this, I think. We haven't actually hung out next to that tree, right? So let's do that. Alright, just flip around there again as well. There aren't too many places left we can go on just red here. What was all of that laser stuff? Probably just the portal of nonsense. A lot of non-red lasers that suddenly like appear and go through here. Maybe it was a visual glitch. Yeah, we're just getting the one red laser now. I mean, it is time for a break. I was gonna deposit the hypercube and take a break was the plan. The hypercube don't want to be deposited, though, it seems. Like, that laser points to where we picked it up. That laser points to where the anti-cube happened. So lasers don't seem to matter. I mean, I guess I'll dive into the debris a little more. Is there anything solid here at all? The laser was briefly yellow there. Yeah, nothing solid about that. And that's just, yeah, no, that's just there again. Where haven't we gone? There's supposed to be like a spot on top of that little platform, is there? No. I mean, I could double check, I guess, but there wasn't. Ooh. Yeah, just like a relay, basically. Can herrings be 4D shaped? Yeah, I'm not really sure where else we haven't gone. I mean, I could try looking from different perspectives, but that seems like a bad idea when we're limited to one perspective for this, but that doesn't necessarily mean it is a bad idea. The bird pattern just erratic, or is it helpful? Yeah, last time it was like there was basically just a spot to drop the hypercube like right next to where we got it, basically, and it opened a door. I mean, we never went up the stair backwards. Okay, it doesn't do anything as one would expect. Okay. Like, this section of the world just ain't that big. See our laser from upside down here. Yeah, it's a small infinity, exactly. And we've seen smaller infinities, but it's still a reasonably modest infinity as far as infinities go. It's a switch we haven't pressed apparently. Oh, that was to get the ball. Right. We don't need another ball, do we? We kicked up the exciting ball adventure music, though, apparently. We never seem to spend any time on purple. Hello, Hypercube, my old friend. Yeah, I mean, looking at other colors seems to be about as fruitful as I expected. Then I get to wonder also, it's like, well, if we had edge detection, would that be the missing piece? Let me go over here real quick. Oh, we're still lagging horribly in this area, even without the hypercube. Interesting. There you go, Gad. Should probably make a marker of that to send William. Okay, we can't like click on that to go there or anything. Let's see. Huh. Alright, I guess we're just going to take a break and then come back, see if we can figure out where the hypercube goes, and if I don't, I'll just ask for a hint then, because that doesn't feel like it should be particularly hard or awkward, but I guess we're gonna take it further back. That's the next place we have left to explore more. But yeah, let's go ahead and do the old break thing. Thank you all for checking out Manifold Garden with me. We'll be back in just a couple minutes, folks. Alright, so we're already back on red. Yeah, already back on red. Why is this different now? Oops. This is no longer lit, and now this is like built over. We reset the ball. That's what we did. Okay. Well, hopefully that doesn't break anything else. And this still doesn't go here. Like, I wouldn't expect it to, but... I can't seemingly, pick that up to there. Other side looks equally gapped, yeah. So going back further here shouldn't be helpful at all. Just to make sure there's nothing over here, yeah? Okay. Alright, I guess I'll just ask some questions to start then. Do I need to do anything with a ball? That would be, I guess, the first thing to make sure I dismiss, because I don't expect it to, and I, by default, am not going to do anything with the ball, but... let's make sure of that. Okay, ball's done. Where else have I not been? Get the hypercube from inside the structure I'm currently standing at, Glacier. There's nothing on top of these little things, is there? No. Neither. Okay. Try to watch the bird flight path a little bit. They're not heading in the same way that time. So that makes it far less likely that it matters. Or as an indicator. But yeah, up these stairs and around is where we got the hypercube from. Maybe I missed something where we got the cube, huh? I mean, we can look in there for the third time. We have already got back and gone through it all again. We haven't super closely looked at the inside outer wall like up here, but it's kind of hard to traverse and didn't really appear terribly meaningful. This sort of wall stuff here. We may not have tried to blindly walk through this wall, but it is in fact still a wall. Check. It's possible we were treating this a little too casually Euclidean, and it might not be. A solid spot there. Huh. Okay. We just did not notice that. There is a line going directly to it. We probably looked at this angle, yeah, we definitely looked at like this angle too. Hey, Squirrelian. No, there's just a doorway there we just did not see in any of the 3 times we went through there. Now we've got fountains of blood. Yeah, that's probably true, Anwar. That is probably true. I was like basically just kind of thinking in my head a little bit. It's like, well, like it was indicated. I don't really feel like it's the game's fault I missed that, but I wonder how else the game could have indicated it more clearly. Maybe if my video card wasn't stupid and it was displaying properly, it wouldn't have been a concern to begin with. So, fountains of fruit punch. There you go. And that is definitely a consideration too, as far as tonight's stream goes, right? Like, it's possible we want to see if they have a chance to fix the shader issue before we play too much more of it. It's not debilitating by any means. Sleep well, Glacier Wolf. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, okay, they're frozen in time if we're shifted, but they are flowing if we're at this angle, huh? Alright, so that's probably where we end up putting another hypercube down the line. As we come through this doorway right here, yeah. That all makes sense to me. It's quite the spire. Can we slay it? Probably not yet. Oh, here's a thing, huh? We're in a upside down world where the blue water flows, huh? This was our first hypercube placement then? So they're connected inverted, huh? Well, if we wanted to go back to the first area, that may be our closest thing to a shortcut? I mean, I still kind of want to see about investing, because there's like a relevant chunk of that first area that we just did not ever go to, you know? So that seems weird. Oh, I did not gravity myself as intended. There we go. Right, there's a hole in the wall, but there's also a floor. Yeah, okay. This is maybe too much of a slow trek back to be worth the bother, but... No, not that way. So this was behind, and that goes to the places. Okay, so... exit was probably... Our entrance was who knows where, somewhere around here, maybe over here? Yeah, it looks like one. Okay. Okay, that's back here again. So what we're looking for is going off of the side door, probably, huh? There it is. Wait, is this the same place? Yes? We missed the side door that time entirely. I didn't even see it. It's at least effectively. Oh god! All right, well we're out here again. Look, I tried to go back. It's not being very friendly about letting me go back. I probably can, but do we care enough to make it happen? Probably not. Into the other churchy place. I've already got a cube chilling here, making that door a thing. It's the same stuff we saw earlier, just similar to the stuff we saw earlier. And then this is open. So this is somewhere we've been, in theory? Yeah. That's our combo, our peach plum tree or whatever, right? Okay. The Grimmins. Mostly seeing that word just makes me think gremlins. Oh yeah, the spot that wanted the 2 cubes. Yeah. So not entirely sure what good 1 cube does for us, but there it is. Plum ricots. This is kind of a make your own fast travel. Okay, that's over here again, yeah. This was that spot that I was commenting that if you try to go the wrong way, it'll make you go the right way. Well, is there somewhere, some other way to get into one of these side areas? Oh, what about this? That's just, okay. Fair enough. How's it going for a turret? Thank you for the host, sir. And, yeah, it is releasing tomorrow on Epic and Apple Arcade. Okay, for a second there I thought that button was already pressed, and I was going to be a little unnerved. Okay, that's the... assumedly the same thing we came in on. Well, tree's a pretty good place to start by default. What's, this? Assumedly that's something, but it's currently nothing. Okay, we have to care about water now. Okay. Water grows trees. Interesting. Oh. We got notches in our cubes. I mean, a puzzle game is adding mechanics as the game progresses? Nobody could have seen this coming. So, Gearland again. Well, we need water to get there to care about that spot, right? Oh, can we can, in fact, divert the water. Well, that explains how we would get water to that spot, doesn't it? About there. That should be good enough. Revolution area design, huh? Climbing a tree. Oh, well, alright. We're just gonna fall off here. else do we want water? Or, I mean, we've got cubes. They're blue cubes. I wonder if we could actually go back to that one area with 2 blue cubes now. Don't remember what was between there and here. It wasn't like a lot, but it was some. Oh, okay, we're in here again. Sure, yeah. Can't have a zone without a overview of the world map, I guess. Sure, we'll call it the world map. Okay, there's some spots. This is... No, it's only sideways, because green is not the opposite of blue. But it's very similar. What with our little water wheel shenanigans here. Excuse me. Okay, so there's where our green water is. If we can get inside there. No, there's no hole over here. Well, we could head back to blue and see for other places we can maybe divert water. Well, it actually looks more like a part of a gear machination rather than a water wheel because of all the stuff underneath it, Zapper. I think leaving the stream redirection as a touch of discovery is mostly fine. It does tell you to rotate right then, but I can see some people getting stuck in that for a while. But, I mean, the fact it's, like, gapped does make it look more water wheel, but it's, like, connected to all these other gears and stuff, too. So it doesn't entirely read a water wheel, per se. Let's see, how many do we have? We have 3? We only need 2. Right, that one doesn't count. Hey, Super Soup. Yeah, kind of. So does that just open this door? Is this a very fancy looking key? Might just be a very fancy looking key. Oh, ha, right, the water stops flowing. That makes sense. Oh, okay, I was like, why is it offset? That's why. There's a little lip there. It's a very loud key. Hmm. Oh, okay, it just wasn't registering. I was like, what? Oh, I missed a one water wheel and triggered the other one, huh? It's a little troubling. Okay, so that's our end goal, is to get both of those going at once. But we don't have a split, so we actually need to send it like the opposite way in some fashion. And we probably need about one more cube. It's my assumption here, right? Like if we do that, obviously diverts it from that, but that's gonna light up the other one. Yeah, okay. So that's all as expected. So on either one we could use the water after it goes past the water wheel. So that flows into here. Well, not the most useful place for that to end up. Probably. Yeah, like diverting it this way off of there doesn't seem terribly tenable, so let's see where this side... Oh, this side stops here. It doesn't have anywhere to flow. So there's no edge that's flowing over. No, you make an infinite water source by making a 2x2 square of water and just using a bucket to pull out of one corner, and then you're good to go. Okay, there's where we'll take our anti-cube. Oh, there's another cube on our first tree. Or is that just, well, it's, yeah, it's not, it's lit up. Yeah. So that's not the one that we placed, no. Good, good, good. That's a good thing to go back and check. Make sure we have all of our tools. So, one has to assume we have to do something fancy, but without doing something fancy... Let's see. Oh, didn't mean to fall yet. We would only need one more cube. I think. Oh god, too many holes in the ground. And they're getting catastrophe. Also, holes in the ground might be relevant. Let's keep that in mind. But what it's saying is if we had, so we could do 1, 2, oh, it's not gonna flow uphill though. Yeah, so the fact this flows downhill means we can't just, whatever. We assume we needed to do something fancy regardless, so that's not a big deal. So, it'll be easier to actually do it with the demonstration, right? Let's actually grab some places that... Since this one's like already hitting the water wheel from our first diversion, my assumption is that I need to hit that one first even though it's lower, or I need to do something weird like actually send the water the other direction entirely. So we're gonna start with running with this assumption here. Then, we'll take a gander where we send water in this vicinity. Oh, it just hadn't come back yet. So that just loops around. None too terribly surprising there. I'm gonna look in our world map screen again here. So if water falls into here, there's even like little divots. Doesn't seem terribly helpful. Alright. Look at one thing at a time. So we'll flip this. This doesn't I don't believe this. Oh, there's another tree spot. I didn't even see it. Alright, well. Yeah, it's certainly a easy next step. To grab ourselves. Oh, Jesus. Okay. That's enough fruit to not do it fancy ways, huh? Alright. I mean, if it works, it works. We'll try it. I might still be missing something else. Make it look nice where it lines up. Let's see here. It's possible it doesn't work backwards, but like this is entirely too much fruit, so kind of guessing like it doesn't work backwards or something. No. Alright, easy every time. How's that for the be back in an hour when the puzzle's done, huh? That might be an overconfident statement, mind you. Maybe there's still some reason it's not done. This makes me think of Spirograph back in the day. It's a little, for the people that are not old farts like me, Spirograph was like this little toy that you could basically set up to like draw, like kind of auto draw cool little geometric patterns, kind of like that. Is there anything else to do here? Like, I guess that wasn't the intended solution or something? Because we had, like, 2 extra fruit, right? It seemed like we were gonna need to do something more interesting and fancy, but then they're like, here, have a giant pile of fruit. I'm like, alright. Yeah, exactly, Zapper. Yep. Oh yeah, it was more manual, wasn't it, Supa? I think they have slightly newer but still older ones that were kind of automatic, but yeah, like it was like socketed into like some gears, and then you like went in a circle with the pin until it drew the pattern or whatever. It's been a long time since I've seen, used, much less seen any sort of Spirograph stuff, so didn't remember it the most clearly, but yeah. Still a little tempted to wander back to blue. Kaleidoscopes for the hands. There you go. Not a bad description. There's a whole thing in blue we didn't do anything with. It's bugging me. I wanna know. Oh yeah, that's the spire thing. Oh, let me. Oh, there's stairs right there. I don't need to be fancy, I guess, but. Ah, super, yeah. Oh, I went through the wrong door last time or something, didn't I? Because this, yeah, this got us right back to the blue world nice and easy. Okay, where is our tunnel? Okay, yeah, we have to go back through here, right? Yeah. Toggle run. There we go. Like, I don't need to keep harming my pinky finger here. That seems unnecessary. Alright. We have a bunch, much maybe strong. We have a relevantly better idea how to navigate the world now. And we're not looking for it while holding an anti-cube. But it was just like this whole big section of level that we didn't do anything with, I don't think. Or maybe it's supposed to be that the stairs are on the outside of it. But we managed to fall inside and there was still a door out or something, right? So maybe it was this? I just didn't remember there being all the stairs on the outside, but maybe there were. Like, what else would it have been, right? It must have been this. Yeah. Although there's another one over there that might be different. Yeah, that's probably the same one, I imagine. So we did end up going into it and we just didn't realize, or... Is that something that happened? But then the door out would have already been open from the inside and we would have noticed that the door was already open and it would have been weird, right? That's specifically the part that's catching me. How are we in between the two of them when I fell next to one of them? Let's see. That's not gonna help us get over there, really? Yeah, maybe it will. Can do this. Yeah, I mean this, but this isn't where we were. It's certainly not where we were. That's gonna be the only door on this side of it. So let's check another side. Yeah, there's a door there. Yeah, this is maybe where we were. Yeah, and there's a spot for a cube. And I think we gotta steal a blue cube from somewhere else we used one, right? Also got this nonsense here, too. I don't know what that makes these, if it's like a bonus level or what exactly, but I am, yeah. Alright, we got ourselves a blue cube. I thought it made me drop it for a second there. Alright, what have we here? Assume this is a repeat, right? Very shiny. Where's this whole place? Well, I'm happy that I feel very justified that I wanted to go back and look inside the thing that we fell inside of and managed to get out of. Okay. Let's see. I mean, I want to look at these floating cubes around here, so we should be able to be back. Blue's our anchor spot here. I think they're just kind of floating cubes without much going on for them. That's what it mostly seems like to me. Hey there, Feed Later. Yeah, as Cruncher says, cubes have to stay in their orientation normally. We found one case of double-sided cubes before. So, for example, we got this yellow cube here. It's affected by gravity on the yellow side. If I switch to like red here, I cannot pick it up. It's gonna just stay where it is on the yellow side there. Alright, so we need to get yellow up there. And how does purple help? Like, that's still not gonna be, no, that's definitely not close enough to get yellow up here. But maybe... Alright, the gravity's this way. It was like one time we found like extra fruit in the top of a tree or something, so I assume that's not gonna be a thing here, but I also feel somewhat obliged to check. Oh, if we could even get up there, maybe we can't. Probably could with this, if nothing else, right? At least lets us look at it. Oh no, we can't actually get to a purple side from there. Anyway, let's probably look at it most from the yellow side, since that's where we ultimately have to solve it. We might have to like go back and forth or something, right? Use the yellow cube to get the purple cube somewhere, to then put it somewhere that lets us get the yellow cube somewhere, or something like that. That's probably the sort of shenanigans we're looking at here. We can also rotate them now, we know that tech, but assumedly that doesn't do anything when there's no water involved. Is there anything that the purple cube could meaningfully catch on otherwise, though? Like, just the yellow tree, right? That doesn't seem like it would help that much to have a purple cube stuck over there. What if we start thinking from the purple cube first perspective? Yeah. Both, like, yellow can step up here and purple can step up here. As soon as I switch back now, it'll fall to the ground, right? So we can get it floating while it's inert. Although I can maybe grab it before it falls. Or something. Or it can land on my head. I mean, that's, Oh, but no, we can just keep going. Yeah. No, this does work. Check that out. Is that actually gonna get where it needs to go? Yeah. There we go. Nice. Okay, we got ourselves another door. And we're into another realm of sorts. Depends on where we want to define realm, I guess. Well, that's all we're presented with, and this appears to be a massive wall, but we're certainly not gonna assume that immediately without at least investigating a little bit. Alright. So, it was in fact as presented, it seems. Let's just swim our way over here a little bit. Oh, we can see all the windows from here. The odd gapping of the window right here is bothering me a little bit. Like, is there something there? What's with that? Because the rest of them are all consistent. I don't think there's anything here. Can see some nonsense on the other side of the window too. That could almost be Morse code, yeah. Or some similar thing. There's too many of them are identical, though. It's not like they're each different. Okay, we got ourselves 2 orange fruit. We've got a beam. Oh, is this gonna turn them into purple? It is. Do we just need the one for now? Yeah, sure, we'll just have the one for now. And it even indicates that it's been turned into purple there. Store does not appear to have a switch on this side. Okay, we are in fact supposed to bring our other one through. Does that weird structure have any particular relevance other than just looking neat? Probably not. Alright. Invert another one so it flips over. Oh, that's orange, not yellow. That is orange. Okay, yes, sure. We're in a different but similar endless wall situation. And we dunked it. That's right, formal. Oh, there's straight up a walkway over here. Like, I don't see any, like, switches or anything. Man, it's gonna feel real weird in a couple days when we're playing this game without, or with the edge detection working properly. Assuming they're able to fix it. Which, on something like that, always hard to say how easy a fix that might be. So, there's another door that leads back into here. Are we Dark Souling up some shortcut paths here? Because I don't think I want that. I think I very much don't want that. Well, I mean, there already were some that, like, hubs the stuff. That was fine. But we just open up arbitrary shortcuts when we're dealing with the number of dimensions we're dealing with. That sounds like a terrifying prospect to me. Alright, well we want a blue cube there. We've got some walls. We want red cubes here and here. Oh my god. What fresh hell is this? Apparently these are not stairs. Alright. I mean, everything is stairs if we want it to be. Lines of ornate windows. I mean, it's effectively another dimension than you have in a game like Dark Souls, though, right? You almost like tone it down a spot to like a 2D platformer is basically like one-dimensional in comparison, right? And then like Dark Souls would be like two-dimensional, and this would be three-dimensional. Or we can just say 2, 3, 4, however we want to think of it. Even though, like, this is still only 3, you're dealing, at the very minimum, dealing with the verticality a lot more, and then you throw in, you know, non-Euclidean stuff and gravity rotation on top of that. Might be up to, like, 4.5 at that point. That's where we came in. Yes, long stairway. Non-Euclidean PvP game. These stairs look the same as those. Is it just like bugged that these ones we can't climb? Not that it like makes much difference, it's just weird. There's one I've seen that would at least be borderline non-Euclidean. It's like, it's not exact, like that's not its like focus or gimmick is per se, but it was like a multi-layer FPS game or something. Ooh. Oh, dang it. I thought these were, like, color-coded, but they changed when I look at them differently. Yeah, like, there was something like the basic, like, first-person shooter level, but then there was also, like, a tier of, like, playing as the player playing the first-person shooter or something. Like, there was like 3 different levels that you could be playing as, and everyone would actually be in the same match at the same time. It kind of sounded like, in practice, it didn't quite work that well, but it did sound like a neat little idea, and I don't remember the name of it. So, good luck finding that. And it's not like super new. It's not super old or super new. It's it's like moderately old. So, not within the past year or 2, but not more than 7 years old. It might feed later. I might be misremembering it a little bit too, is the problem with that though. It was just something along those lines at least. I don't know if it was exactly that. Oh, we're bringing in some strings. I love some strings. Like, there doesn't seem to be any other entrance. I should look at the, fog doors. This is Dark Souls after all. Fog doors and shortcuts. This is just a... I mean, that's a different opening, but effectively the same, right? Were they not actually fog doors and they just look like fog doors? Yeah, probably. Let's get our rotation on here. We know there was stuff for blue, if nothing else. While we're at it, we might as well do a fall through. See what, oh my. Okay, we can't fall indefinitely. We will hit that eventually. But that's kind of neat. Hey, G-Volt. No, we've been streaming 4 hours. Had some Comcastic issues. Okay, yes, there was in fact one real fog door at least. Oh, they've got... We need a blue and a red to open that door, huh? So, we saw, like, the shortcuts and stuff. Like, other things are gonna, like, come back into this area. Are we done here for now, then? It doesn't seem quite right. I like TwingeBot's message timing, though. It's like, hey, maybe you were relying on Twitch to notify you the stream went live? Well, it didn't work, did it? So yeah, we just need to get in here from somewhere else so we can then bring a blue cube out from there to, and we have to do that from multiple things. Huh. Just the one? That won't be enough cubes. I don't know how any of this is gonna work. It's quite possible, like there is some glitch on Twitch's end or something like that too. Don't know. Alright, is that the same fog door or a different fog door? That's a different one, right? Well, no, it looks the same. But the other one had, no, okay. It was, I was looking at the wrong layer for where this was. That door only requires a single red, but we still don't know where any reds come from in here. Probably back, we probably have access to a red, probably is a little strong. We might have access to a red already. That might be where that shortcut situation comes in, back in the door we came in from, right? This is a diagonal staircase, so I don't think we could fall faster on that one, probably. So now we want to be out here. there a side door in there somewhere? Probably just a window I saw or something, right? Okay, I think so. No, 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 that's not what I wanted. We can pick that up, and I will, of course, kill that door. And we probably couldn't get in here with a red cube from somewhere else. I mean, maybe we could do a, like, slide in or something. Yeah, maybe. It's pretty questionable, but... we can at least get a red cube to here. Okay. Okay. Don't know if we can make it any further than that. Also, like, there would still have to be a red cube available, mind you, which might be a tricky prospect. I mean, this whole area is kind of weird looking, but there's a lot of areas that are kind of weird looking and don't mean anything other than just that they look neat, you know? Okay, let's go through this from a different perspective. It's not the same place with the windows, is it? That'd be pretty good, Zapper, on both fronts. Alright, let's go back there. I mean, it could be this intermediary too, because we didn't look at this. We looked at this a little bit, and there's not there's a couple windows here. How many windows? No, there's real numbers of windows. Including, yeah, like that. There's certain patterns that look very similar to the view from the window. Where you got the big long one and the small one and then no windows afterwards sort of thing. Which would mean, like, if it was we're seeing the same stuff, that would mean we'd be actually looking to land behind us, not in front of us, but I figure I should be thorough and finish looking through this area before I look through the other one. Hey, Elfie, I am indeed free falling. Okay, so that covers that side, right? Green and yellow are opposites, red and blue are opposites. It'd probably be the smart idea, Zapper. I don't actually know what color I am now, but we'll finish looking at it this way first. Probably if I just hold left, we'd be able to see anything. Alright. We're orange right now, right. The yellow and orange look a little too similar. Like that's actually orange. Let's see. This is the underside of one platform. Kind of just a blocky mess. Likewise on the other one. Okay. I mean, would we have, we would not have necessarily seen anything if, it was this way, because this is the other direction, right? But the windows are gonna be pointing the, a different way here than they were. So there's probably nothing here. Yeah, the cursor indicates when we are switching the color. Video would happen to think I would just magically do. No, 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 no. Alright. We will go ahead and be thorough, but I very much do not expect to find anything here. Now I'm thinking of Yume Nikki exploring some of the worlds methodically like this, especially the Advanced Darkness world. Oh, that. Yeah, this is the one we want to go. We want to go back further. I mean, if we've got branching paths like we now do, I might need to start making notes. Wait. Okay, no, that's the same place. For a second there, I thought there were two exits that kind of looked like this. It was about to be a little horrified. No, the other way, the other way. Want to be like this. That's how we fall down. Quickly and easily. So they were naturally orange. We turned them purple and they became orange again. So none of that's the red or blue that we're theoretically looking for. We've got another door here that still... God, imagine if like we get a red cube through here and somehow we have to thread it all the way through or something weird. I don't know. Alright. So we're outside here again with the biggest of windows. I don't believe... Yeah, none of the window patterns here look like what we saw through the red door. I do want to go ahead and look on the back side of this thing, though. We have not done that. Like, I don't really expect a whole lot up here. But seems our due diligence will be to poke around here. As solid as like this whole little structure is, I started expecting there to actually be a doorway of some kind here. Doesn't really seem like it, though. Huh. So, we've successfully found a different branching path and solved some... not like hugely harder, but somewhat harder puzzles than we'd seen so far, sort of thing. And there seems to be so much more, and there didn't really seem to be further way forward there. Yes, there's no jumping at all. We are VVVV, but in like 4 dimensions instead of like 1. 3 dimensions instead of 1, I think, is kind of more accurate. It's enough of a ledge that is. All right. Yeah. So we can come back here and just keep going back. I feel like we probably are missing something over there if there was no other way forward, no other shortcuts or nothing, but I don't know. Because we didn't really do much in the area we managed to eventually get to there. A pictureless guide for this. Yeah, that point it's like makes me think of Write It, Do It. Like is that Science Olympiad sort of thing or whatever? Like a friend helps build the models for it, but basically it's like kind of a scholastic competition where there is a weird like model like built from any number of things like toothpicks, paper cups, straws, pins, styrofoam balls, etc., etc., etc. And one person on the team has to write down, without drawing any diagrams or anything like that, just pure text, like in a way to describe the model as precisely as possible, and then someone else on the team has to recreate the model as best they can based on only those instructions. So we've got some more cubes. It seems really unlikely those cubes go anywhere, but... So at least walk a little bit more on our good cube here. So we traveled over to some of the cubes. There's like a gap in that cube over there. Let's check that one out. No, there's no gap. Okay, that's just perspective. Perspective strikes again, you diabolical. Yeah, none of the other cubes really seem to have much going on. Nah. Some kids definitely get pretty good at it. Like I helped judge it one year or whatever. My friend makes a lot of the models for it or whatever. But yeah, it's very variable how well people can do at that event for sure. It's also a hard thing to judge, as you might imagine, but that's why you have multiple judges hit each model and discuss it a little bit and stuff. Alright, guess we're going back here again. No, we're going back the other way. That's the one we just came out of. Clearly we could somehow grab that blue cube and walk through here without... And of course they have, you know, some amount of time limit too, right? They don't have 500 hours to describe it. Oh god, a 3D compass. I will pass on that. And there's our exit back out of the tube. I mean, I was right to go back into the tube. There were things, we solved puzzles, and huh. I'm still like, even though we walked all the way back, I'm still a little towards like, well, it feels like we probably missed something there. Maybe we should go back. But now I'm also like paranoid, like, well, do we go back to the second zone? Whereas this is like the first zone, and then like poke around there. Maybe there's another hidden entrance into this like meta advanced level area or something, and then that'll open up another door that we can then get a red cube through, and I don't know, man. I mean, like, this may sound strange given the nature of this game, but I am surprised at the sudden non-linearity of the progression. Yeah, and then we've also got this. Is that into that same room? Like, if we open this up, is that how we end up getting, like, other cubes in there or something weird? I don't know if we can see enough to really judge. Well, I mean, if it is, we should be able to see this black part from the other side. Maybe. We'd have to actually find this spot in this infinity hell. Thank you kindly for the continued support, Sneaky Teak. How you doing tonight, sir? Yeah, okay. So that is inside here. Interesting. Oh. Is this how you're supposed to get in? Well then, no, the, way we got in... Because we fell through the geometry to get in here, and we hit this to get back out. But why would you need this door to get back out if you, still had this area to get into originally or something? But it is the same place. So that continues to be interesting. So yeah, for anyone who missed it, like, one of the first things we did in this game was, like, kind of wander off, and we fell through a gap in the infinity, and landed inside this tunnel, which I don't think we're supposed to be able to get into yet. Well, except for up here. That's is that our way back forward again? So we need to go grab our blue cube again? Good God. But since we fell inside, we found our way back out of there that left a door open, so we can go back in now. And it seems to lead to, like, I'm gonna describe it as like a meta, like, you know, multiple levels probably connect to it, challenge area or something. And maybe we're supposed to originally get in by going through that black wall if we eventually get a way to clear that out. If I'm not supposed to be here, well, this is the first zone of the game. So we've solved the normal puzzles here, which progress to the second zone, and we solved the puzzles there. And then we solved the ones in the third zone now too, right? Yeah. So we've solved the first 3 zones, and we can go up to the fourth zone now, normally. But I opted, rather than go over there, to wander back here because I was curious if there was more here, and there totally was. But alright, let's go get our blue cube back, I guess. Because we need this to be able to... This is so weird. Okay, so go here. Go around the corner. There's the black hole sun. It's right up here. Okay. But yeah, I don't believe we're supposed to be able to get in there yet. which might help explain why we can't make further progress there, but it's certainly interesting. Yeah, it might be like the town hub and the witness a little bit. Although the town you're technically capable of doing, well, maybe we're technically capable of doing something here. I shouldn't speak like I know. It feels like we're physically incapable, but we might only be technically incapable because we don't know the tech. But yeah, so we can come back here. Okay, yeah, so here is the conclusion of the first area. Like it's a red cube. We could actually take it. What if we could actually take that all the way back? That would be insane. Okay, so how do I now get back to the main hub thing that, let's see, we probably want to be a different, this is purple. Is it over here? To buy the, giant horrible portal thing that I created. Okay, it's over here. Also, like, how many years back do you have to go for an experience like this having no loading screens to be utterly ridiculous, right? Yeah, antechamber is the closest analog. Alright, so we've done blue, we did red, and green was the one we did most recently, right? Yeah, I really loved antechamber a lot too. This is forward, not backward, I think. So this is, I believe... No, that's where we came from. Okay, other way, other way. Okay, so this is our normal way forward. Antechamber does have a map, yes. Yes, it does. Okay. You can't, like, walk on this while it's... What the devil? That was a weird bit of a sound. What's up with that, like, growing into the wall there a little bit? Like, there's another fruit over here, right? Yeah. Okay. just because it's gonna be a little bit neat. We're gonna do that. And just, do that, down here. It's not gonna help anything for the record, but, you know. Okay, it doesn't, like, turn into blue water just because, like, we're on a blue plane. I figured as much, but, it's good to, have clear. Alright, so our baseline goal is to get a blue cube over here. Interesting. Yeah, exactly, Zapper. The water is certainly important, but we have to see how. So we didn't actually get a chance to test if we can walk on water. Oh, we can even walk on the sideways water. Okay. So we can walk on water. That's our solution then. Before we diverted this, it maybe was already like set up better to hint us in that direction. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, because like right at the beginning there was that spot we came in that was frozen or whatever, yeah? So let's start with there. Yeah, this right there. So that means we can easily get a blue cube here. So we could drop it here. Which goes here and then dies, so that's not helpful. Or wait. That is, and I'm just... Yeah, no, that's actually exactly where it needs to go. Okay. It's just that one spot on the wall. Oh, no, it's any spot. Weird. It's kind of a weird noise to be making for that. But sure. So, guess we shouldn't be too surprised that the telegraphing is in fact where it's supposed to go on the introductory of the new mechanic. I was trying to overcomplicate it, basically. Because I'm wanting the puzzles to be more intense and hard, clearly. So I'm just trying to next level it when it's like we're trying to teach you how this works. I'm like, I already figured that out. Let's do the hard stuff. Okay. So that'll open that. Uh-oh. That's never a good thing. Okay. Probably pretty happy that that doesn't do anything. But, you know, would have been interesting. Hey, Beast, well... We've got another door over here. That maybe opens from the other side? Clearly, Dark Souls again does not open from this side. Every game is Dark Souls if you try hard enough. Alright, well, we should probably start shifting our perspective so we can find where we're supposed to do anything here, because this is nonsense. To be honest, Raisin, you tried to be super specific, but I think a game called Recursed is the actual answer to that title. I mean, Recursed has a stronger feeling of recursion and a smaller feeling of infinity. If we want to be, I don't know, pedantic or whatever, right? How do I visit the world inside the mirror? Music just like peaked up a little bit there, like I discovered something. I've discovered nothing. I mean, we can see this tree through the glass too. And there's some different patterns on the ceiling. Like we've got the dashes here. We can see the just the ladder here, and we can see the ladder through here. And that door, that window, we can just see what's on the other side, but it's like here. Is that what this one is too? Yeah, like both of these windows see this doorway from here. Like here we can see the stairs at both the window and the... Oh, okay, here we go. Yeah, I was gonna say, I bet, like, this is what I was thinking was kind of gonna be the case, but I was trying to figure out if there was any specific rhyme or reason to it. It's mostly just about finding the spot more than anything, but yes. Like, figuring out those... My next step was to figure out if I could go through any windows that looked similar. And basically turns out we can. That little bit of nonsense is the most anti-chamber this has felt so far, I would say. Now, where was that water wheel again? It was right here. Alright. We still have that other door. Was there any, like, window we could look through that other door was, like, open or something weird? No. We can't see through it or anything on the other side of it. These branching path implied areas are freaking me out, man. I've been able to keep a decent mindset of where we are. Like, actually a better sense of place than I expected to be able to keep, to be honest. But when we start throwing some branching paths into that situation, I'm gonna be in trouble real fast, I think. Wait, is this? No, it's here. It's this one. Okay. It would be, yeah, that would make more sense, because the one that I'm thinking of is still going to be much later, probably. Okay, so we're back here. We build both of those so we can get the water over there to some end, huh? Alright, well, let's do it up, I guess. Oh, there's a water wheel right there. Yep. Sure enough. but okay. I had a hard time pulling it out of there. The cube taking off the stairs is kind of nice. Alright. So that opens this door. And so we are now on a escape ladder. Fire ladder here. So simply we just go there. So it's not an immediate repeat. It's just the one obvious spot there. Doesn't see. Oh, there is totally something else here. Another door we can't go through or see any way of opening. I don't approve of that. Okay. Probably nothing else in between. Wait, there's a gap in the stairs. Does that mean anything? Okay, well there's a another gap in the stairs apparently. I'm guessing that is unintentional. Oh crap. Okay, we can't fall through that either, huh? Whoa! That stuff doesn't have... Wait for us either. Yeah, there's a gap in the stairs right there. Also, there's no, that's just that door. Wait, is that a different door? That's a different door. That's a different door. Another water wheel thing over here, looks like. And a doorway right here. That said water wheel opens. And there's like car honking noises? Or is that in real life for me? No, I think that's the game. Okay, that was the other door, right? The one that we saw that we couldn't open? Yeah, okay. So that's that door. So we had to find... Oh, that means... Well... We still haven't seen a source of water nearby. There's potentially a thing right there, and a few different bits of decor around here. Okay, so that does loop that quickly vertically. I don't like trust windows now in general. I'm like a little paranoid of just the windows existing. Afraid they might be revealing some information I need to check them for or something. Okay, and that's already looping horizontally. Okay, there's just big windows on the side of the thing. That there's no, that is just the gears. Okay, I thought I saw a tree in there, but that was just the all the gears. Okay, so that's expected. It is certainly break time. I'm stretching out of my chair, basically. Oh god. Sure. So we just found like a hidden way into this in-between area that doesn't go anywhere. Yeah, I'm gonna need to start taking notes, aren't I? Oh man. Yeah, let's bring notes into the fray, I suppose, at some point here. In any case, this game's pretty cool. Hi, Great Sage. We'll be back in just a couple months, and thank you for the continued support, Sage. Alrighty, we'll return. Get some paper ready for notes. We can just leave playlist on for a second. We already know some notes we want to mark down, because it's gonna be like half a week at least before we have a chance to come back to this game, so I don't want to forget this little side stuff. So, Zone 1, big tunnel. I'll make a note of the black fog, but also goes to Metazone. Needs blue and red cubes. That's right, physical paper notes. Okay, and then this is zone 4. We should probably, like, zone 1 is cyan, right? And zone... That would make this zone 3, even though I'm thinking of it as zone 4. Well, this is post zone 3, so this would be zone 4. We don't actually know what color this is. Zone 4, we've got next to the fire escape stairs. Fire escape water wheel. I mean, it's possible we'll find. Oh, also, if, the tricky water room, tricky water mirrors, or windows, I guess. Tricky water windows. An open door. That's approximately our unknown things at this point. Thanks for getting that, Zapper. It's on Epic or Apple Arcade right now. So you can pre-purchase it on Epic, or you can wishlist it on Steam if you want to wait. Pretty much. And yes, by the way, the song The Egg is very distinct. I think they only played that version of the song once in the entire series. And it's the better version of the song. The soundtrack for Bebop has the egg in you instead, which I think is a relevantly worse version myself. Alright, my best guess on that broken stairway is that it was to, like, help us see that something was amiss so we'd investigate and find the, hidden thing, but... Okay, broken stairway was not in this set? Was it on the other side? I think it must have been on the other side. Yeah, it's over there. It's actually pretty far away from the thing. So yeah, it's just a bit of broken stairway. The Luncher Wars? Oh, Launcher Wars, I see. I mean... Yeah, like, we've talked about this a little bit before, like, I think it's certainly a mixed bag, but I do think things that mix up Steam's Stranglehold and their 30% cut are good for the industry and for developers. Like, I'm definitely very keen to see the standard developer cut change from 70% to something a little more reasonable when modern platforms tend to primarily just be providing a storefront, and like that's like just it. Like, oh, they have a monopolistic presence because they've been around for a long time and established, and cool and all, and they can definitely earn some cut for that, but like that's a pretty limited service, and like 30% cut being standard is very high for what the modern situation is. Half formal. You mean 55%? Like Twitch subs? Right, we fall through like one extra layer there. Yeah, there's just like a whole section there that's broken. We should look at the window in that section too, maybe? So basically, it's not so much that like, oh hey, Epic's a great company. They're still a business trying to, you know, make a lot of money, and does this work the other way around at all? Yeah, that whole like section is gone. And I'm not saying I'm like a fan of the exclusive sort of stuff, but I do think there is absolutely some truth in the fact that, like, if they want to compete as a platform, they need to do stuff like that. Like, it just isn't going to happen otherwise. That said, they still have some definite lacking things in their storefront that is really weird, that they have had enough time and money to add a few more things to the storefront that they have not yet added, and that is just weird to me. But greetings, Niley. Yeah, I mean, like, I understand the convenience, right? Like, you've got an established situation that you've been collecting almost all of your games on for many years, and that's just where they are. So just having one launcher is more convenient. I mean, that is certainly the case. Although it'll be interesting to see how well what GOG Galaxy works as far as that sort of stuff goes. Like, that's supposed to be able to launch things from any sort of launcher, like, be it, you know, Steam, Epic, Discord, GOG, etc. I mean, if you go back further, like, it was, you didn't have your launchers, you just downloaded games individually and had to handle each of them individually, just like maybe make a games folder that you sorted stuff into or whatever. So I've had enough experience with that it isn't really that big of a deal, even though I have grown used to the convenience of Steam. It's just really not a big deal to use another launcher or something like that. Nightly, that's referring to just the VOD stream, which is the like, non-live version. The live version will still behave the same. That sounds like a reference to something that was proven to be false that was going around about Epic feed. But I'm not sure exactly what you're referring to. Yeah, the commenting on VODs was always kind of weird. There was one great VOD comment that was in response to a comment I made once, though. That was weird. It actually opened when we landed here. I made a comment about Ascension 25 and Slay the Spire bringing campfire mimics into the game, and someone responded to the VOD of that on someone else, I think it was Jorms' stream maybe, that they're like, I don't normally reply to VOD comments, but I just want to let you know that this hurt my soul so much I can't enjoy jazz anymore. Hey, look, it's water. How weird would that be? It's already got its preset direction. We could probably, like, loop it around immediately or something. We would need a lot more cubes, I think, but I'm curious if... Wait, it was facing that way before. What happened? Want it as far over as possible while still... Oh, there's a little lock to grid. That's a little wonky there. Okay. So we can get that going there. Does that go past the little white barrier or not? It does not. Okay. Huh. That would be so many cubes. It's probably on the right track though. I do understand the realities of situations with finances and stuff nightly, but please don't talk about like game piracy. Okay, so we could send the water down the stairs and then to the water wheel there, probably. Seems good. Other way. And we'll only have 3 cubes if we're gonna try to send it backwards. What's the deal with this? Also, oh, we can get up on the side, so it's like I can't pop back up the wall. Okay. Oh yeah, if it was actually a band at the spot, sure. And, you know, pirating's still better than using G2A. What have we here? What? This probably looks a little less weird with edge detection working, but what the hell was that? What was that noise? Oh, maybe that was the sound of the water wheel turning off? Because the water was no longer flowing? No, the water wheel was already off at this angle. Huh. There's more than one. There's more than one. Where are we supposed to get these cubes from? Is there more than 2? No, there's just 2. Okay. So... Wait, also there's like a lip here. Can we get out of here? Yeah, okay. That's the forward. Is there anything else like this? Yeah, there's nothing else down here. Okay. I think that area mostly just exists to not be infinite, you know? Alright, so this is after the fire escape. After fire escape. Bright light. Light. Floor. Sure. 2 areas. Red, orange cube, right? I think it was a red and an orange cube. No, it's yellow. Maybe? I can't... There. No, it's orange. It's orange. Okay. Well, that wasn't enough to catch the, Alright. There we go. Alright, give me some cubes I could come, bring back from here. We're on a blue right now? Huh. Red seems doable. I don't know about bringing orange back into here, though. Especially since the door... Oh god, the door needs to be... Yeah, like if it's like this, the door is not going to be open. But we maybe have time? No. Okay. Probably not. Oh, we're actually going through all the gears here. So, we maybe have to get the fire escape water wheel working and then bring in cubes from there or something, huh? Go down the stairs rather than up them, which is probably slightly faster. You've got orange. Oh, this is... Wait, this is here again, right? Is it? Because that's an orange... Yeah. No, we've been... What? Well, there was that door. Yeah, I remember this door. Oh, God. Okay, so that, I mean, that's an orange cube, but... Oh no. And it won't remain an orange cube to get to this door. Assumedly. What? Alright. Alright, now I'm gonna remind myself, was this inside... No, this was not inside the tower. This is inside Big Window Place. Wait, Big Window Place was inside the tunnel, right? This is back inside the tunnel. Right? Oh god. Alright, so this is the first time that we could actually be... We'd normally be able to be inside the tunnel. This is not at all what I expected. What the hell is going on? This is supposed to be the normal way forward, not looping back into nonsense side town that we've already explored, but we weren't supposed to be able to explore yet, but also didn't seem like we could make any further progress in yet. This is the least likely thing I would have said. I don't... What do now? So we can't bring an orange key back here, probably. Oh, we could bring a pink cube back. That'd be pretty easy. We could bring a yellow cube back. I think. Yeah, because there were two. We turned one of the orange cubes into a yellow cube. So we could bring a orange or a pink cube back without it being utter nonsense. Okay, why don't we just, you know, flip upside down. Is there anything on the other side? Any other progression if we're upside down world here? No. The third hypercube was green. If you're talking about like the cleared areas, we have cleared in order cyan and then red and then green. Should maybe write that down too. There it is. Do you drop a cube as soon as you put it in one of the color changers, or can you still hold on to it? I don't know. If you could still hold on to it, we could theoretically have a yellow cube through here. And then it stops here. Yeah, it probably freezes. I don't remember for sure though. I mean, I can build a water bridge here, but the only cubes we have to transport right now from there are blue. Could send water back here, but we can only get it to either there or like spilling off the edge here or something. The only way to actually get it to the other side would be to zigzag through all of this nonsense, which requires a huge number of blue cubes. I don't think so, but we can look at the top side of the tree real quick. Well, as best we can. We would see the fruit if it was up here, though, right? Yeah. Catch you later, Zapper. There would be so many to get to here. And then there's this post in the way, too. It's kind of a... Huh. All these windows look the same except for, like... I don't think that matters, the way that one looked different, though. Yeah, it's just because that's where the gate is. Although the gate looks open in this reflection, which is somewhat interesting. Oh, because it is. Yeah, that's just the other side. Yes. Oh, that's... Yep. As it should be. Okay, Then we've got this area again. We got this kind of hub section. Because we needed more of those. Can we grab this water source? I don't think so. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe we can. Let's see. So this stops here. We would need 4 to divert it back here. We only have 3 at most, and then we'd still need another 1, 2, 3, 4 to divert it over here. So probably not. Okay, I was gonna say, shouldn't that door be open? I was going to be very confused if that door was not open. More blue cubes. Certainly not an obvious way to, Actually, hold on. Well, no, then we couldn't carry the blue cube across, right? It's like, if we could walk along the walls, that, that blue cube could, edge its way over this way. But, yeah, then this is like a big gap there, so... No dice there. This has definitely gotten a little crazier in a way I would not have expected. We've been over through there. That's maybe how we got in here. We haven't actually looked at the roof-like area of this. Maybe there's something hidden in that area too. Getting paranoid about everything now. Okay, maybe we have looked at this. I vaguely remember hopping down here. No clear holes in any of the pyramid faces here. There's the multi-cube again. But again, getting to this door with that cube seems pretty questionable. Yeah, because like even if, yeah, we can't pick it up if it's not on the right axis. I don't even know where I want to go now. I guess back to the main bigger hub. Zip that away. We could have taken the stairs, but the stairs are for suckers. So I think this goes right back there, right? Not right back there. We have another water wheel first. Is there anything else in this room? What's over here? Oh, that's there. Okay. Yes. Then what was over here? Oh, this was just the rest of this room. Yes. Okay. And we still have that one door that was not open, right? Yeah. So we still have that door. That door has potential to steal us a bunch of blue cubes. I wrote that one down, right? I don't know if writing that down is actually helpful. I didn't write it down. Seems like by the time we need this door, we're going to be coming in from the other side, so making note of it from this side probably doesn't help. When you change a cube's color, it just moves in the one new cube direction color. Let's see, where was our actual entrance to this? Little interesting that this is flowing down here now, but I don't think that really matters. Okay, here's our overarching hub. And these trees, like, don't have any fruit that we missed on them or anything, do they? I wouldn't think so, but, I don't think, yeah, it doesn't really look like it. We can, go to, still horribly infected land. Kind of assumingly this will be the next area cleared with a new tree coming out of this door here. There's another one over there too. And there, yeah, all six, obviously. Yeah, okay. Is there any reason to explore this actual meta area itself more thoroughly? I mean, the assumption, Cruncher, is that we would have proceeded forward through the area we were just in, but, did we somehow find, like, a side path in that area rather than the main path? No, the water doesn't go anywhere. It's just decorative as far as we know. And walking on it doesn't, well, as far as we know, doesn't really help us get anywhere. It would just help us get a cube somewhere that we couldn't normally. Because we've got, you know, pretty strong grasp of everything to be able to kind of go wherever we want to for the most part. After all. Yeah, that's just gonna loop back. Okay, not at all surprising. I mean, there's some interesting, like, architecture over here and stuff. With the joined areas and such. Let's see. There's something I was kind of trying to do there, but I don't actually remember what it was, so I don't think it was terribly important. Let's go back over here. So we cleared the area where we were introduced to water pretty quickly in a way that seemed kind of not intended. So we should maybe look back at that area and see if there's more going on there. Yeah, we've been through all of the doors here. Like, this is basically how we have progressed. Like, we, cleared the first zone, so we came into this hub area through the cyan door, and then out the other cyan door, and then red to red, and then green to green, sort of thing. Okay, we wanted to go the other way, right? Yes. Alright, so... Wait, this is here. I don't want to be here. Alright. No, 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 no. Let's go back through the other side of green, then. I think this is forward, so this is... should be the wrong way, but we'll double check. I mean, we kind of want to investigate over here a little bit more too, but... okay, well, we went the right way, actually. Alright, so... we ended up not even, like, using two of the fruits or something like that. And it just awkwardly was like, pwing! Pwing, pwing, just right back here. We at least have one extra fruit. I think there was another one, like, chilling somewhere else. Unsure. But that felt kind of janky, and we had the extra fruit. Oh yeah, there's one on this tree too. Yeah, yeah. So there's two extra fruit there. Interestingly, one of the beta testers also expected that puzzle to take me like an hour, and it took me like what, 7 minutes or something. So that further implies we found a weird unintended sort of solution. I don't even remember, yeah, like, looking at this area at all. Just kind of a desolate pile of yellow, I guess. The other, I guess it's just the underside of, where we're actually doing useful things, probably. So we didn't, too thoroughly explore this area, so it made sense to pop back here, see if we can find anything, new, you know? Let's deal with this thing here. Oh, we still didn't make it. It's over here. Shapes and stairs and stuff here, but... Wait, oh, it's this place again. Okay, yeah. I mean, visiting here is maybe not a bad idea either. Can we use this as a warp point either? Also in some fashion? I'm assuming not. That's still just gonna be the same, yeah. So how do we clear yellow? I mean, maps of sorts, anyway. This is the area we are in now. Not the most useful maps, but technically maps, yes. There are just the 6, right? Plus the, well, plus whatever's in the middle. Notably, this isn't orange, and instead it's peach. Okay, and I got a pink color here. So that's kind of weird. I'm still kind of wondering, like, what intended solution we may have missed. We've got so much extra fruit here. But I don't really see anything else here that seems to go anywhere else. Wait, what's this? What's this? It's like blue water wheel. Is that how we entered or something? Yeah, that's where we entered, right? I think so. And then, yeah, then we had to come back in here to open up the green water area. Yeah, okay. Just forgot that was part of the same area. Oh. I got impatient. I was like, am I on the wrong side? I mean, those are more blue cubes we could take if we had anyone to take them, I guess. Technically. There's kind of a lot of potentially loose cubes around and about. But kind of need to be green to go through that door, and yeah. Generally, cubes hard to move anywhere other than where they're supposed to go. Huh? Alright, well. Doesn't seem to be anything else we can do here. Huh. Well, where was our exit entrance again? Oh, to walk a cube someplace. Huh. Maybe? I'd be a lot more keen on that idea if I knew of a spot that I could actually, like, potentially get an appropriate cube that I need, right? Everywhere that we know that we need to bring cubes to, there's not reasonable ways to get the appropriate colored cubes to those spots. So that would mean we're looking to not only destroy completed puzzles to bring cubes to weird places, but then also figure out the puzzle of how to get them there. So that's mostly why I don't think I really do anything as far as that's concerned. I assume the map room will maybe do something once we've completed the 6 normal areas. But the map room's accessible from each zone we've been into. So it doesn't really seem like it's necessarily going to do much other than just be a weird little map area. I don't remember Where our exit is it over here? Oh right, that's the lasers refiring. Okay, yeah, that was where we got the cube. And oh yeah, there's our exit. Okay. Man, I guess I didn't look over here. Did not look on our ceiling. But that is, as expected, fruitless. Wait, I thought I figured out that I was walking the wrong way, so I adjusted and then I went the wrong way after all. No! Alright, well, let's walk back over here then. And that's the actual telegraphed exit. The other door here does not have any indication that it can be accessed from this side. So once again, we still assume that is not what we're looking for. Is there another trick mirror window here, since like this is higher but also the same height sort of thing going on? I'm guessing probably not, but poke around a little bit. What if we screw around in here upside down or something? There's disjointed, but we see the same thing through it. Feels so hollow without the water running, huh? Interestingly, this side doesn't have the full height doorway like the others do. Yeah, doesn't really seem to be anything else going on in here. We will continue peeking on the backsides of these areas and then continue finding nothing there. Seems to be a plan. Wait. Is this different than the one we were just... Or no, this is the same, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. For a second I got excited. I'm like, oh god, is this a different pathway? No. No. So, yeah. That allowed us to progress in this direction. And, I mean, there is something else here, but we don't know... Like, how would we get an orange or red cube into here? Specifically all the way up there. Like... Looks like that's shallow enough we could lift it up here and awkwardly pull it up piece by piece up here and maybe drop it there so that we can grab it here. So if we could get into the area, we could finish the job with it, right? But one door is waterlocked, and the other one's the one we just came through, which would not have an orange cube for a very long time. Mapping color direction to each other. Oh god. I mean, if we're lost enough, maybe. Basically mapping the whole, like, area room by room and just kind of indicating what color we need to be to proceed through each passageway or whatever. And maybe what cubes exist in the areas. That, it seems like a lot. We check the backside of this, I think. Yeah. And then, yeah, we're just back in here. Alright then. Also, wait. This would not have let us get to the in-between area, right? Like, this door would be closed. So, yeah, that further connects to this being like a weird meta sort of area. But this would have normally been the first time we would have seen it, I guess. That should be more orange, by the way, that yellow. So we can go back through all of this nonsense. And we didn't completely explore the area at the end that seemed like we needed either a cyan or red cube to proceed on it. But we really don't know how we would bring one there. So yeah, back to this weirdo hub. Because we didn't have enough weird hubs already. What an awkward piece with this game is that it's going to be a lot harder to describe like an area or whatever. It's like, oh yeah, I made it through this and this, like both because of the non-linearity and because the areas are like there's enough distinctness that it's kind of reasonable to kind of keep track of areas, I think, playing through it a bit, but like actually describing them to someone else and having it match their experience is not gonna be a trivial act. Ooh. Oh, okay. I thought I turned a different direction than I had. I think I wanted purple. I don't know. But there's a tree. There's a place with red cubes in here. Alright, well, we definitely didn't explore this area completely thoroughly. Alright, so we can progress in this area. That also, again, not where I was gonna expect to find more progression. But, okay. There's that. Wait. Oh, we have to have the blue! Okay, well maybe we can find the blue. There was an area that needed a single red though, I think. Let's go grab the other red cube. Could take it this way, which should lead to the same place, I imagine. Although this one has stairs, I don't have to awkward it over. Okay. Down there. Okay. That opens a door. Did we have a blue tree or something, by the way? Because we didn't explore all our sides too thoroughly, but I also don't want to lose that I can go this way, so I guess we're going this way. Okay. Oh, there's actually a door on the other side. Is that what we walk up to? Probably, if it's going this far. That would be my guess. But I want to make sure those are not different doors. So we're gonna hoof it just to make sure. Yeah, that looks like the same, right? Yeah. Let's see, we can use that to do this faster. If I can remember what I was trying to... Oh, it's slightly raised so we can't touch it from here. There we go. Oh, okay, there is in fact something else over here. I need a map that I can mark or something here. Oh no. Alright, so the giant Nexus stairway from the meta hub, I guess. Giant Nexus stairs from meta hub, single red door. Needs a... Is that a yellow or an orange cube blast? It was yellow, right? Because we came down on here. Yeah. So a yellow cube. This is nonsense. This also looks like a lot. Holy moly. So we got 2 red cubes. We have like 14,000 little passageways we make temporarily to get things other places, and then we move those cubes around again to then get other places, and we convert red to yellow, and oh, that just loops immediately back here. Okay, that's why this area looked so huge. It's still big, but it is a sane amount of big. So ultimately we need to turn this cube yellow, get it over there, and then use that initial red cube to go here. Oh, that's just an edge. Do that. Wait, is that just gonna fall right over there, skipping like everything? Is that the yellow we needed? Or is that a different yellow? Oh, that yellow makes this happen. Okay, so that's, who knows how important that one is. But, okay, so that means we didn't keys it, we probably intended solution it based on that, probably. Wait, this one's red? I thought, oh. I thought one was yellow and one was red. it looked that way because this one right here was yellow. Okay, so that's still easy peasy, right? Yeah, no, we got this. Oh, except that... Can we still get to that light bridge if we remove this? Probably. If I fall in the right spot, anyway. And we don't turn that back to yellow. Go up here. So we get that. Then we grab this one, which is yellow, to recreate it. Drop it, or not there, drop it here. Alright. That was easier than its intimidating visage. Is there like a giant coming to smash my face in? Still, everything is Dark Souls. Oh crap! Good God! Look at how many doors there are. How many one-way doors into here there are. There's 8. There's 8 of them. What's going on? And then several just doors here. They might lead from the same place. That is possible, especially given that we've got this shenanigans with 4 doors that all appear to go to the same place, but that doesn't mean they do. There's probably a reason for all this nonsense. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, maybe not. Just decorative. Looks like it's just decorative. Hey, still like. Gotta check. Oh, unless they're. Let's see. Are these patterns different? No. Hi, kitty. Alright, kid. You can be, upset in here instead of out there, I suppose, if you will. But, it was like, basically what I was thinking was like a, I don't know, Lost Woods sort of thing, right? We gotta go through the doors in the right order or something like that. I'm still not dismissing that idea outright, but probably unlikely. Probably unlikely.